Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to... David Villa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has a shot! Oh, bang on target. Galatasaray with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. James plays it short. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Distributed tidily. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's having a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Aimed beyond the defence. Beckham. And it's Ruben Neves. Now DiMarco. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Nicely aimed pass, spread it left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that should get the job done. Pass somewhat off target. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Just about within shooting range. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Well, there's the clearance. And that pass just didn't quite work. It's their second corner of the game. Can he finish? Goal! Galatasaray! You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Convertido en el minuto 21. Número 18. Messi.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to play it through. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. James providing an outlet on that flank.
Bolivia really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Nicely spread. He has found the way through. Ruben Neves. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
He's found a way past. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, easy pickings there.
Galatasaray really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He is through here, climbs up big, denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Beckham! No, not the best of headers. Opts for safety. There's the crossfield ball. Not the most accurate pass. Cannavaro does well to get it back. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Nicely weighted ball. Gets into some space. Great chance! And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Aquí están los
How would you
jugadores.
review the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Galatasaray leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Galatasaray
Tries from a long way out. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Swung over. Great vision. Cleared without hesitation. Referee's given a throw. Hit into the middle. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played out to the right. Now that's well seen too. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. DiMarco. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Chooses to go cross-field. Nice sequence of passes, this. Out towards the flank. And it's Ruben Neves. That's rather hopeful. And he's really put himself on the line here. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Quarter of an hour in. Goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Spread out to the left. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Número 7. Se está realizando un cambio.
And he passes it long, and he was quick to react. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. But that has not gone well. Now it's Ribery. Now it's Ribery. He's a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be. Galatasaray do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's in plenty of space here. Now this could be a chance.
Bolivia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Galatasaray surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Número 6.
Guardiola gets over and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted. Produces a cross.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Ribery. Torres. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. DiMarco. Ball driven towards the big header. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Back into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Well, that is one way to stop him. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. I think we're just about done here.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
It's
reglamentario.
a sharp pass. Mbappe might just make this. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got him, and the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! They have stolen And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi. That's going right the way across. Tries to pass it through. Played into space out wide. He gets big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, it's hard to overlook the engine of this team, this guy, Wataru Endo. He's an effective shield, we know that, in front of the defence. That's his job. Always keeping a solid structure to things. But he becomes the constant, the power when others are drifting in and out of form at times. He has to maintain a level that always gets him close to a yellow card, but he does well to...
Oh no, this does not look good. He's under shots! Goal! Galatasaray! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Japan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking for options for movement. And that is expertly dealt with. Guardiola. Threads one in. And he's on a charge. Vinicius Junior. Cross it. Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He shifted it to the flank. Minamino has it in a wide position. Kubo with the foul. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? He's dealt with that really well. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Over to the left. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. James.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Galatasaray with the corner, there first. Guardiola! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Number 8.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Here's a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Ruben Neves. Akanji. He's gone for goal! Deftly away. Duan. Minamino. And it's Endo. And Kubo. Ruben Neves. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He has found the way through. Gets his head on it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Itakura has a look and plays it forward. Endo. Galatasaray heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Itakura. Guardiola gets a foot in here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. James. In with the challenge. Duan plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. He slings it in. Kubo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Into the channel. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Endo. And the first half is done. To review the first half.
Galatasaray certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
I'd just
They
like
need
to
keep
read out
pushing,
our fan
keep
club members who
imposing.
are celebrating
Don't
their
leave the door
birthdays
open for
today.
the opposition.
Galatasaray sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're off again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Messi. That's tidy. And that's in. David Villa! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And he cuts out the supply. Aims beyond the defence. He's found... And Messi! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Galatasaray find a position of real strength now. Played out to the right. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Villa. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Can he finish? Oh, in for the pieces. It's there. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a Kura. Endo. Kubo. Just eases him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, delightful ball. Messi! He scored! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 57 minutes is number 18, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 20,
Galatasaray choosing to make the first change.
Number 18,
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Number 47,
Good ball over the top. Nice interception, well timed. Minamino, great defending, strong. He's having a hit!
Number 19,
He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Kubo tries to thread one through. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Minamino, great ball, tries a shot! He's shooting! Oh, taken with style! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
for Japan, after 65 minutes, is number 9.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And it's Guardiola. Xavi Simons, and he's chosen to go back. Great vision. It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Good reason for optimism here. Musiala! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Guardiola proves too strong. Musiala! Nice control. Guardiola. Beckham. Oh, that is a good ball. And the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Ito. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chooses to go crossfield. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's been shifted off it. Xavi Simons, neatly clipped into space. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? He has a... He's having a shot! He's given the time to pick a pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space. Guardiola. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Plays it across. And the keeper has it. Just 5 minutes left. Kamada. Not the most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Simons. James has created one goal already. Guardiola. He's gone for goal. Oh, there was plenty on that. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That's been slipped through. Minamino gets into some space. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Endo. Nicely worked. Oh, he's been caught napping. So that's it. It is all over. Galatasaray really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Beckham goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Roddy Lopez. Can he latch on to this? Sara gets over and intercepts. James. Beckham. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Torres. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Guardiola. Here's a chance! Roddy Lopez. Galatasaray are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Messi does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Roddy Lopez.
Oh, great feat, that.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's found support out wide. Climbs up big! And he's there to belt it away. And it's James. That is ended up in no man's land. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Villa. Now it's Roddy Lopez. Roddy Lopez. Guardiola. Chooses to go cross-field. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's had it taken off him. Oh, easy pickings there. Alanyaspor looking to pass their way through. Guardiola tries to play it through. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Messi. Cross to the back post. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, nicely intercepted. No way through. And it's Sara. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Nicely weighted ball. And it's a mighty effort! Goal! Galatasaray! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Number 9, David Villa.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the
He's gone for goal. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. it looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's made its way to him. Guardiola. And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
There will be 1 minute
Alanya
at a
Sport
time.
finding their passes. Now, can they get him away? And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half?
Galatasaray merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Galatasaray, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a really well-measured ball. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's neat. And he's gone backward here. Caresses it through. Messi gets flagged offside. Aksoy. Now Ronnie Lopez. Not the most accurate pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Torres. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aksoy. Being still separated by the game's only goal. And it's Sara. Aksoy. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has left him in a heap. Referee's given a throw. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
There's the crossfield ball. Cannavaro goes looking wide. Aksoy. And that has put paid to that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Sara knocks it out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Crossing. Oh, smashing header! He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Sanchez. Beckham. Now it's Villa. Looking for options for movement. Sara. Oh, that's a fine interception. He's a sharp little ball here. David Villa being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision. David Villa. This looks promising. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Tries to get it clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Strong running down that left flank. He's in a great position here. Good ball, good take. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Galatasaray can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. David Villa voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Galatasaray definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And this is now today's lineup.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So it's down to business here. Petkovic. Nicely weighted ball. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Cannavaro. Torres. There's the crossfield ball for Messi. Tries to pass it through. Shoots! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The goal scorer for Galatasaray.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Galatasaray gain their reward with an early goal. And it's Sara. Haidara. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Torres. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Galatasaray leading here thanks to that early goal. He rises! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Sanchez. Beckham, distributed tidily. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is ended up in no man's land. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left. Nonge. Pass somewhat off target. It's a promising position. No outsmarting him this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for options for movement. He has a look up. And he's got... Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a nicely shaped ball. Galatasaray are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Wriggles his way through. That's good running with the ball. Aims beyond the defence. And he's there to belt it away. Knocks it into space. Plays it in. And the shot! It'll be a throw-in. And that has put paid to that. And it's Messi. That has been slung wide. He's on it. Can he get away? Cannavaro. Sara. Out to the left it goes. Sara. Oh, that is a good... David Villa! Good strike, quite an alarm. David Villa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And Messi! And now they can spring out of defence. Haidara. And it's made its way to him. That is a superb rearguard action. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played towards the other side. Torres. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please be made aware.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Galatasaray head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Quality ball. Petkovic might just make this. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. James. Nice control. Messi. Oh, sweet feet. And that's gone loose. Haidara. That's been drilled forward. No, again there's no way through. Beckham, who's set up 1 goal so far. Sanchez. And it's Guardiola. Beckham. Spread it left. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well timed, excellent interception.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Petkovic. Galatasaray are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Out to the right. Messi. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Villa.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach. Chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact. Petkovic touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And here's Petkovic. Not the most convincing of passes.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Can he latch on to this? He's picked his way through. And this is... And the shot! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Number 45.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
That's been cut out, well played. Sanchez. Cannavaro. Looking for the run. Delivers the ball. Haidara clears it away. Galatasaray can consider themselves just about safe now. Shifted it to the flank. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. He's looking wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Sara.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Played out to the right. Crunching tackle. And it's Sara. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, no joy this time.
1 minute added time.
Petkovic. And that is that. Galatasaray can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Beckham picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Everyone, please welcome to
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy Skriniar is a true powerhouse defender of real pedigree, Peter. Someone who can make a great defensive leader, being so imposing physically and indeed tactically. I suppose he could be smoother in one-on-ones, but he's still an excellent all-round defender.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry.
Spread out to the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Merchants, it's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Guardiola. Galatasaray finding their passes. Igribayat gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Talisca. Now it's En-Nesyri. Talisca. That's a good ball out wide. Kametsi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Just eases him off the ball. Skriniar. Galatasaray still without a single shot on target. He's had it taken off him. Beckham. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great defending, strong and determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's being shifted off it. Sanchez, tidy with his distribution. Now it's Villa. He's shifted it to the flank. Gets into some space. Deep cross. That's a decent clearance. Crossed in again. Cleared without hesitation. James plays it short. Oh, sweet feet. And it's pulled back. Talisca with the clearance. Beckham. Out of play for a goal kick. Fred. Merjan. And it's Szymanski. Always onto this. Talisca. Very nicely done. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Keeper has taken decisive action. Sara. Foot in. Fred. And he gets rid in a hurry. Looking for the run. Played back in. And the keeper has it. Torres. And it's Guardiola. Chooses to go crossfield. Messi. Now Sara. Szymanski.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Guardiola. Torres. Great vision. Now it's Beckham. It's a goal kick. Muldur. Takfeci. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Decent chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! The breakthrough strike. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
And the second half gets underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Fred. Sara gets a foot in here. Messi. Yuksek. Now it's En-Nesyri. Szymanski. Talisca. Played with finesse. Climbs up big! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Kavetsi. Can he get it through? Muldur has it out wide and in space. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Messi, and he's managed to get free. Played out to the right. In by James. Skriniar gets it away. Fred. It's a really well-measured ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Looking for options for movement. There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Galatasaray are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
En-Nesyri!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Szymanski. And here's En-Nesyri. Out to the right. And he's had it nicked away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitutions taking place.
Terrific header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And here's Under. Oh, that's fabulous. Guardiola aims beyond the defence. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Beckham. Good ball, good take. David Villa! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Substitution in progress.
Galatasaray have their second corner now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product.
And a chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
And it's Yandash. Fred. Enesiri, given the lift of his goal. Played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. And it's made its way to him. David Villa! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Beckham. David Villa. Oh, good spread. Played in deep. It's out for a goal kick. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And Beckham! Should have equalised.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Stood up well to him there. Ambitious ball here. Yuksek. Merjan. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a pretty loose pass.
Fenerbahce nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Torres. And it's Guardiola. Takes the shot! Yuksek. Tries to play it through. That ball looks a good
2
one.
added minutes has been indicated.
Torres. Swung over. Now it's Messi. Sara. James crosses. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Yokushlu. And he's being shifted off it. James calmly anticipates. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Not the most accurate pass. Stefan Savic. Now he's off and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Guardiola. Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
And it's Sara. Neither of them. That's rather hopeful. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Galatasaray with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's really well cleared. Trabzonspor are looking to go. He's going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And that could set him on his way. Shot a goal! Goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Trabzonspor make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Swung over. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Sara. Now it's Villa. Played out to the left flank. Torres! Cleared away. Now it's Nokwaime.
Galatasaray are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Trabzonspor really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Nokwaime. Spread it left. It's a promising position. He's shifting and he shoots! He's got a goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Tries from a long way out. Bischa. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Villa, played out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? David Villa, and he's found a way. David Villa! Now that's well seen too. Torres. Oh, it's come loose. And he's had a hit. Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And the finish! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And now he has 2. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Well, and he's decided to go for it. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Everyone, please welcome our players.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to...
Header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now there's a fine ball. And he's cut it out. Sara played out towards the right wing. Ball played for Torres. Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Ball played right into his path. Yokushlu. Bischa. No, he's seen through all of that. Knocks it into space. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Nicely shaped cross.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Chance, surely! goal! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Kwame. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's being urged to shoot. Gives it back. And it's Beckham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And they're quick to get it back. James. Messi has it in a wide position. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on the field is number 14.
Savic is there, and he can get that clear.
Galatasaray really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Wakame. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Beckham. Shapes to shoot!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Can he get on the end of this? And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Galatasaray are back in business. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Trabzonspor really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Trabzonspor making another change here. So the die is cast. It is time for Mr. Crashbang Wallop.
Yeah, this will make things interesting. He's definitely one of those players who can deliver in a situation like this.
Coming on the field.
This has become one superb game of football.
Galatasaray really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Now he's off and running. And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Torres played in deep. That's an excellent interception. Beckham. And Beckham! And that's a real chance missed.
Beckham has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Savage gets it away. And it's Sara. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Serves up a cross. No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's onside. Plays it across. Climbs up big. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
We are into stoppage time. And he's had it nicked away. João Mario. And they can counter here. He's picked his way through. That has been cut short. Shakir gets it away. It's not an especially good pass, that. That's that, the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this?
Oh, super find.
Now it's Puskas. He's looking wide. Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Cannavaro gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Eto'o picks it up out wide. He is through here. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Defending of the desperate variety. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good read. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And shifted it to the flank.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Eto'o. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Puskas. Cruyff. And this is Cruyff. And the shot! Goal! Galatasaray! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 11, Johan Cruyff.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now he's got space here, and he's intervened well there. Iniesta. Now it's Eto'o. Iniesta. Might be danger here. It's Eto'o! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's got away. Ronaldinho. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to deliver.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Xavi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's managed to get free. Played into space. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, that's well spotted. Cleared without hesitation. That's an imaginative pass. The less said about that pass, the better. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Cruyff. He's found a way past. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Expertly cut it. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Aimed beyond the defence.
And this is Messi.
And a chance! Tushkus is herring after that one. And it's Xavi. Neymar. Eto'o. And this is Eto'o. Cruyff. That's a delicate pass. Iniesta! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Iniesta gets into some space. Goes for a shot! And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played out wide. Pele. And the half-time whistle goes. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Galatasaray have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're off again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Plays and shoots! It's in! Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking for options for movement. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Cleared without complication.
Thuram. Eto'o. Neymar. Oh, super ball! Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Can he get it through? Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. That's a cute ball. Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a lovely, neat pass. Xavi Alonso. Out towards the flank. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Some really good ball movement. Now Ruben Dias. Xavi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Messi. Galatasaray needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Xavi. Caceres. And it's Rodri. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Xavi Alonso. Back into the middle. Neymar. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, important interception. And he passes it long. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Iniesta. Nice interception, well timed. Ronaldinho. Beckham. Now James. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Eto'o. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good ball out wide. And that's going right the way across. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Xavi Alonso. Pelé. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Cruyff. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 11, Johan Cruyff, number 23, Beckham, number 16, Rodri, number 20,
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that.
5, Ruben Diaz,
And it's
coming
Musiala.
on the field, number 8, Serge Gnabry.
Now it's Messi.
Number
He has found a way
21,
through.
Xavi
Shevchenko.
number 42,
That's going to go a long way.
Musiala, number 9, David Villa, number
And here's
2,
Messi.
Sanchez. Substitution.
That's nice and simple for the keeper. Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Now, can they get him? Great chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Galatasaray played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Join me in wishing a happy wedding
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And we're underway. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
This looks promising. That's tidy. Batistuta goes for goal! That's another chance!
Now that was a full-blooded header.
Carlos may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Nicely aimed pass. Caceres pokes it out wide. No, that's been intercepted. Chance here to counter. Well, that has not gone well. Knocks it into space. Tries a shot!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the...
Has a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Roberto Carlos. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's been cut out, well played. Looking to play him in. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the left flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Odo. Galatasaray still without a single shot on target. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, there's the clearance. That pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. He can get that clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. He's looking wide.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And it's Beckham. It's a promising position. It's a pretty loose pass. But across. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Odo. Backward it goes. So what can they make of this?
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And here's Batistuta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chouameni swung over. Not the most accurate pass. Good effort from distance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Galatasaray with the corner, there first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He might be in here! Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, nice interception. That has ended up in no man's land. He won't be happy with that one.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves...
And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're underway again.
Galatasaray really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for options for movement. Chouameni. Cannavaro. In with the challenge. Roberto Carlos goes steaming forward. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Carlos clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Cannavaro. Applies the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Carlos probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now it's Batistuta. Caceres gets across to intercept that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Chouameni. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Beckham. He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Now it's Messi. Batistuta. Pele. No, again there's no way through. Gnabry. And the counter is on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Real chance! They've done it! Galatasaray are back in business. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Number 13.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries to play it through, and he welcomes it in. And this is Batistuta. Caceres. Cruyff. Somewhat off target. Otto. Oh, that's a very... Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
No joy this time.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's gone for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Hendrick! Oh, should have put that away.
Hendrick really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Serginho really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Now it's Hendrick. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? That is a brilliant interception.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he's managed to gift it back. Serves up across. And he's intervened well there. And this is Roberto. It's Baggio! Oh, that was no routine save.
Roberto Baggio actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's there to get it away. Oh, easy pickings there.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Serginho receives it in a good... He's having a shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
This ended up in no man's land. Guendouzi into a minimum of 4 minutes additional. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hendrick! They've scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And there goes the final whistle. Galatasaray were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
And he's managed to gift it back. Hernandez knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through, so back...
Tries a shot! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So, a breakthrough already. Gnabry.
Great vision.
That is a great pick out. Oh, well played, well played. Cannavaro. And Mosquera. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Roberto Carlos. That's been cut out, well played.
Tries to pass it through. Platini. Ronaldinho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Bellingham. That is ended up in no man's land. Hernandez looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's the keeper's ball. Roberto Carlos. Madrid looking to pass their way through. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, it's Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, nicely intercepted. But he's forced to go back. Gnabry is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Bellingham. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Michel Platini. Now that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that.
Caceres. And here's Canabri. Pedri. Looking for options for movement. Now Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for goal! That was mighty close. Cannavaro. Nicely weighted ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Knocks it out wide, played into space. And that has put paid to that. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham, and here's Platini. Played in deep. Tries to get it clear. And that has been slung wide. And here's Ronaldinho. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's clever. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Takes the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Lille have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And this is Puskás. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. It's come to nothing. And he's there to clear it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Lille leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Lille really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Spread out to the left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Flashes it across. And it's Pedri. And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mosquera did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Danger averted for now. Madrid have reclaimed it. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And here's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Pedri in with the challenge. Lille are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Pedri stood up well to him there. Threads one in. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Gets his head on it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Puskas clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that is a little undercooked. Tries from distance. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Bellingham. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Puskas.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, can he get onto this? Roberto Carlos. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in plenty of space here. Ronaldinho with the clearance. Crossed in once more. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And he was quick to react. Cannavaro. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Cruyff. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior! And here's Platini. 1-0 as we head towards the end. That's a cute ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now, can they get him away? He's having a hit! Looking to play him in. Platini. Tries to cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Puskas. Out to the right. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nicely shaped ball. No, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as it goes. Lille have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Ronaldinho picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.